Всем здорово. Всем здорово.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Only the brave will win. That's head. We fighting? Take me.
Ой, бля. Не знаю, почему там на стриме картинка такая, бля. Выиграл! Она мне нужна.
What the? What? What the? What the? What the? Huh? What the? What the? What? What the? Huh? What?
Вот.
Only the brave woman. Had made I've got your back. I am the Eye of Obel.
Убыль.
This piece is a tune for. Let me help. Freeze! Weak rings! Taking the shot. An opening! Drop the weapon! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! one step further! An opening! Weaklings! Freeze! Taking the shot. Lunge! Don't breathe now! Hands up! Don't you dare hurt my friends!
Don't even think about it.
Taking the shot. Freeze! Don't get hit! An opening! Clutch! Don't breathe now! Surrender your weapon! Don't you dare hurt my friends! Not one step further! Taking the shot. Yep. Drop the weapon. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower. Sustain fire. Freeze. You're under arrest! Take them all! Stand in my voice! An opening!
Блять, нахуй я опять запустил. Отъебись, я не хочу опять сказал.
We fight it at the end. I've got. I am the Eye of Obel. Copy. Adjusting for wind. pierce right through. Go play.
Target practice.
You're in my sight. Go play.
I never miss, I guess.
Show no mercy.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
I'll pierce it through. This bullet will reach its mark. Increase firepower. Can you see me?
I never miss, I guess.
This is your requiem.
I see a chance, go! Full of openings. Let's keep it up.
You're in my sight.
Мне кажется, или у меня Харумаса вообще не дамажит. Вот абсолютно, да.
Engaging head on. Go now, child.
Full of opening.
Attacking from our blind spot.
Fancy catching my aim.
Holding position. I'll take point. Ether vision activate. That was easy. Show no mercy. Can you see me? Here. Hit the core.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
You're in my sight.
Break away in one hit.
Adjusting for wind. My bullets are one with the wind.
Target practice.
Supporting position. Time to pin them down.
Fancy testing my aim?
Supporting position. As you command.
Let's keep it up.
The melody of combat. Ether vision activate. Fire support ready.
Блять, у меня Харумаса вообще нахуй не дамажит, я хуй знаю.
I'll take point. Recalibrating. Can you see me? And I'm down.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Show no mercy. Adjusting for wind. Can you see me?
Target practice.
The target's weary. As you command. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Ether vision activate.
Full of opening.
Time to pin them down. Go now, child. Supporting position. Quick shot. As you command.
This arrow will hunt you down. With a clear mind, arrows fly through. We're not done yet.
I'll pierce right through.
То заебал ты назад к развитию делать постоянно.
We fighting? Head made Reno. I've got your back. I'll take point. Adjusting for wind. Can you see me?
Full of opening.
Show no mercy. You're in my sight. Can you see me? Hit the core. Come a little closer. Target locked. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Recalibrating. Holding position. Get behind me. I'll pierce right through.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Supporting position.
Break away in one hit. Let's keep it up. Combat is my thing. Target practice.
Закончилась смола. Или энергия, или как называется. Давай попробуем. Да. Еще то, что я летаю.
Idiot. Help me. Every effort counts! It's my turn! Take a beautiful shooting star! Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Okay.
Нихуя не понял, но очень интересно.
I'll make it painless.
Move it!
Let's make this quick. Hurts, don't it? make it painless. Now, you're the prey. Want some more?
I'll do my best. You asked for it.
The expert is here.
I'll take you.
Found your weakness.
I'm cruising now. Buckle up.
Don't move! Stand still! It's showtime!
And the winner is me.
I'll take
You got it.
I'll bring you to justice myself. Seth in position.
An opening. Take on.
Your crime won't be forgiven!
A solid hit.
Electric charge.
Fracture.
You're under arrest! My turn.
Leave everything to me, and the winner is me! Standing by.
You may remain silent.
They're close.
You're under arrest. Backup's here.
An opening.
You may remain silent.
I'm not a loser.
Prepare to face judgment.
They're exposed. Eliminating target.
You're under arrest.
Preparing takedown.
Set in position.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I? When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
What sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had to just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire... Though it is a bit late. Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
You're here super early today, Vivian.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather, and it seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the...
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to the upper class. Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a... But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggle. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believe Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another fact. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlocks.
Sounds like Hartman's in a pretty bad spot right now.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must...
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time.
We can't make our guest wait outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotape. I'll be right here. Just...
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian.
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be—
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
No problem, but I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you. Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about—
You don't have to explain anything. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please, accept—
Condolences. That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves.
Your—
Huh? That's it? You two—
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity and kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different— Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we...
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds. I'll connect the call to the mayor.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't, as mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe... No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter, but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltists. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists most successful at...
Since this person has already passed away, and the exaltists haven't been active, then... Could it be that...
Unfortunately, my sources confirmed that Hardman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they...
Is it possible it's someone from...
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hardman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock. My guess is correct. Hardman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping...
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in. Taking control of it, the public will see the mayor as incompetent. While TOPS comes off as... And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do... Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your city. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or...
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on... And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hardman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they... And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfit. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for... And I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaborating. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go.
Only the brave will win. What you have, my blade is at the ready.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me. Look around! Don't touch me. Has someone already taken the door, or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against any... Did she realize the mayor...
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about it? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a
Backup plan.
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal...
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right, all right. There's nothing here anyway. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into... She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the...
Vivian, I've been dying to know.
I apologize. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. For me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. So, Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done. First things first, let's track down those storm... I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that... something bad is about to happen.
Waste of time.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. Don't touch me. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Roger.
Nothing here either. Are we too late? There's some...
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille! What are you doing here, sis?
Vivian, don't...
Are you trying to stop the Exalted?
I never left the
You know what...
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have... Back then, you walked away. You should do... We didn't meet today. Take your friends...
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this?
Help me? Vivian, you see me, don't you? You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. You've made your choice. One last piece of advice. Stay out of... I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around...
Camille! Lord Nathan, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later! Let's take care of the ethereal first.
You two took longer than I expected.
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them... Camille... the Exalt...
The Exaltists?
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them... I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, back then, Landon was one of the most... A lot happened. And after I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate.
Vivian...
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just we've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do, I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know.
No worries. I'll totally have your back and...
Okay. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering. They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about lately. There have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, but considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be...
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accident?
Precisely. I don't think those workers... I'm planning to reach out to some old friends. See if they've heard anything. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near...
I'm in.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her. Rain! Long time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain?
Yeah, Faithin.
Rain! You actually know that Lord... No, I mean, you actually know Belle!
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, but...
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff!
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Faithin lives on 6th Street too. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street? And you came back all bummed, spouting like there was only a black cat at the location, and...
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Faithin, please, let's drop this.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already.
I shouldn't have.
Huh? What?
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new
All right, let's get down to business. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died at the last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were... And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired... I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed... When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out The last trace of the signal was near... Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing. So that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're
I dug up some info online, and a few days ago, there were some creepy sounds. The place was locked up, so no one could see. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did. But if you still want to find your idol, I've been curious for...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of... But honestly, whoever they are in real life, you've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. People will appreciate you for who you are. I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world. All right, I have other business to take care of.
Lord Faithin, please pay no mind to what Rain said. That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money. Please, no. Who are you? I won't say anything. I don't know anything. I swear.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the... We won't force you into anything.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. You never saw me. Please, just stop.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't just... It's my fault. I was greedy.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure...
No! It's my fault. It's...
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can...
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing...
If you care about your family and friends, even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surge. No one knows how this will turn out, but if you do nothing now... The only thing, we're not here to turn you in. And we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely...
Hartman offered a huge amount of money. Looking for workers to go into the hall. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so after we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, when we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead, and they said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and did, but then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped. I didn't want...
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. What exactly was in that box? I'm not lying. Those pills they gave... I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistake.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the... I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could...
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had the...
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when... And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have... And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you...
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang. I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow's hero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misery. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence wherever I stayed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the... Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was in that moment. As darkness enveloped so many lights, and not knowing where to go, I made up my mind. And right then, I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Wait, really?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, but for me, it was the night I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't...
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Faith, not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in Lord Phaethon. Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Belle, you're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when he returned. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stated based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group can...
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could see...
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as...
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you. Please ensure your safety.
Only the brave will win.
What? Sukasura Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Where's the sacrifice?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exalters have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina...
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what...
Sure thing. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over.
All right.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. But it's just that... Why would they only send Camille for... And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet.
Who's this Dina he just met?
Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're incapable...
Roger.
My turn. Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Vathan! Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
Resistance is futile.
Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Vathan. Look around!
Surrender!
They're still over there. It looks like they're arguing. My turn! This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous. Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past me first.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. Lord, so Hartman never kept the core here to be...
How did you even find you? Where's the core in the box?
You call this...
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally... So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed?
Back then
you had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman to...
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core...
Really? So loyal. I'm just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. However, I do understand your worries. It's fake.
No way! How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, serious. The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies and... But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you... The masterpiece Father made for the Creator? Isn't this worthless piece of...
So, the
Vivian! Where do you think the sacrifice core is real...
I don't know. If I knew where the real... Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were...
Oh? They shouldn't... Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought...
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed... Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiment. Dina, you know all of this.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Vivian, why do you always mess up? You did it before, and now you just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling... If you don't give me the sacrifice core,
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise... Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper...
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose they're...
Mind and body.
More ethereals are coming. Too many. There's no chance to get out of this.
Keep your eyes open.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
I'll handle. Evasive action. Surrender.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon! There are so many. It's ink.
Shun Palace. Good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now!
Thank you.
Finally, peace and quiet. You must be Belle, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help. Can I ask? I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Oh, so you're the investigator, the
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of...
guidance?
Unfortunately, I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I'm so sorry, Lord Phaethon. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Lord Vathan,
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out. If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter then, one day, there, I met Dina, who was so kind to me. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man, who'd one day so all life could live. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing. And everyone in the Exaltist, those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the hollow freely. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, but things between us shifted when Landon asked. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, after that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the
Yes. To be precise, it was an herb. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exalted. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw Terror. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing. At first, Landon argued, but in front of them all, I looked at him. Lord Landon, please.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have...
Vivian? What's happened?
Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
No.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just...
Vivian? Was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian.
I thought once Landon was gone, I never expected her to continue his research. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster. She's not a bad person. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care. I didn't just fail to see... I see misfortune approaching, but maybe I really am a bringer.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth. And the hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones.
Lord Vathan.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll... Thank you for listening. Years have gone by. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet, so I could finally spill it all out. Lord Vathan, you truly...
Whenever you're feeling down, don't...
I will. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Bathan. Shaw, I didn't expect you to be working here.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think then he logged that footage. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a...
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... Thank you, Shaw.
You were great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do.
Здорово.
If I'm not mistaken, you and... Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to...
Hasn't she already reached that point with...
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator. Not... Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the Creator are leading. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by...
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather... I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice. And fine, I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will... As for how things will...
The Creator will guide...
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice.
Now Camille's actions make sense.
Hugo.
Val, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Alright, let's patch up.
Master Proxy, we have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to... With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the...
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might...
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her plus...
+1! Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian...
Yes, just your presence will help me.
Alright, then let's go to...
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Что за модель машины в виде радиации, блядь?
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity?
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious...
I am well aware of the ways of the Raven. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably... Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion.
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for the...
We both know what's what. So let's cut the small... I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still...
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon...
How did you know that? No, who are you?
If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to hand? I'm also looking forward to receiving a We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss a matter. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will. I'll come find you later. I wish you...
I really don't know how Hugo used...
Wow, you were so cool just now! Like a powerful, noble lady. You sent Burton packing with just a few words.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord. Isn't this...
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be...
Right. Having some back...
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hit the...
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family baked? So much so that these two distinguished guests don't want to come out. Well, after all, you don't have long. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the... But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regard. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for my... The bullet? How?
Dear Uncle, you can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never... Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet...
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to...
Petty trick. Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish, my dear. Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my... Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else... Why do you look... You should be happy. We pulled that off together.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other prop. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really... Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, you wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flat.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact...
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird,
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the mate. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right?
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter...
You aren't? In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different... But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever, although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So... those words you said back...
I will bloody my hands. I will Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable.
Hugo, you're taking such a...
Would you believe me if I said it's for... But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure, of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate...
You don't look too good.
No. This is the first problem. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to... Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy... After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to... After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps there's a different medication that can delay its onset. preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no... When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those So, I will lock myself in this room for however... I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. So, I can't. All you need to do is smile.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. Well, tell him.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
It's all your... I wish I had never given birth... Everything will get... If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect then. I'll be able to... So, Hugo, for the...
So,
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within you want to kill her, don't you? You're so every time she beat you without reason. When she tried to gouge out your eyes. When she's... Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down.
Yes. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. So she chose to blame me. Blame, but I won't kill her because I know it won't change anything. She was...
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of...
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choice.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family, for without you, while she was indulging us, does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Kill her. Only...
But now...
Stop lying to yourself. You never. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a what? Do you still not get it? This is how the world is. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one, just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because... So listen to me. Find that woman. Kill her. Why forgive them? They don't
I'm not forgiving them. Or, you know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated me as you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret that your pretty words mean nothing.
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek! I'm already hiding! You'll find me, right? Like you always do!
Serena.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer. Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
meet again.
I told you. I am you. The side of you that you...
Of course.
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family, unfortunately. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid...
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. And so...
They tried to kill me. Many times.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena, those cruel brats, thought that by reporting this to Father, they could react. Not only did...
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciful...
And that's exactly what you found. A perfect opportunity.
I don't remember.
Here you go again. Deep down inside, you've always wondered. Asking, don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the... Recall your exhilaration, your cathart...
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin. Is that not karma? Power struggles, pitting kin against each other, betrayals. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock.
Don't forget, my...
That's right, my dear. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through the survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless. As long as you live, you are destined to one day become someone like me.
Is that fear I sense?
I won't.
You won't become a failure like him, so relax. Our power eclipses him, and so do not deny your own desires. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, and I...
Lycon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right? I don't want to hear something like that. You have no idea what that man...
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just...
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so used to seek revenge. You plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to... So, the one who killed innocents
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your—
Enough. I may hate him for betraying me, but he—
What?
You aren't like the other me. Hidden— I've been waiting for you.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no— We are ultimately one and the same.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear it because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Some for that. That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first innocent civilians, wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs. You can save more people. Save good people.
I've spent countless hours.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and execute.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind, his schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mocking. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so, of course, whether it's tops, I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hate.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death? You've built an impenetrable. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you— But the most ridiculous thing, you stay silent and long for them to notice yours. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. But remember, and we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. Come, let me show you.
But you are— And I'll never lose to myself. Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
I have you now! You're just afraid to admit my way. Give up.
Да хули он такой толстый?
You're too scared to face your true self. What you truly desire. Thanks for mercy.
Блять, у меня уже палец упал нахуй. Остановись, я устал. Ой, бля.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream. I guess there are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of...
How thoughtful. I'm touched.
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this...
No. I've just gone too long with... Either way.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what. But... I did have a very... If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself... You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me?
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death.
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people, yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little nothing holds more value to me. All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do, and need...
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus, if all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, well then. Thank you for your assistance, former
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too...
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should...
Very well. Let's go. And don't... I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Allow me to reach your soul. At your service.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try. What? Can't handle it? More workers here. And quite a...
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
There's more over there.
It's different this time. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan.
The compensation you promised. All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds...
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster.
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior...
Who would risk taking a job like this unless... I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long...
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family...
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were But before we start...
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting. The sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before. Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. You have to take it before we continue. If you of course, you won't...
Lycon, what are you...
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure...
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your...
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in...
I trust you.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness. Those were...
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength. When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
Damn it! Who the hell are you?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can.
What's that?
It means exactly what I said. I think sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above...
Is that really what you think? You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks.
I don't have a choice.
You always have a choice. All right, let's end the small talk here. Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just an...
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone. I'll leave the rest to you.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me...
As you can see, that worker just... The pills were swapped out with vitamin tab. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected...
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug.
It seems you're not completely...
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When
he told me you might go down the wrong path.
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage of... You know there's no way I'd allow... Besides, back then...
Jack...
It's all in the past. You don't need to Enough. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location. Icon? That incident, it was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. And even before that, even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me.
You?
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered so I could only as long as I know.
You've changed. But I
don't patronize me. You've changed a lot. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I'm but I will also allow you to walk your own path.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it,
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my... Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices, just as I said before. I am the...
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last to witness the end of Ravenlock.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy... Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back...
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking... I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at...
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. Tops is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks?
Thief? Oh. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich. I'm the master con artist, who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one... I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my... I am... You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same... You've done well, Vivian.
You had...
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with...
Hugo, I'm a member and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you... I've always been selfish. So I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures in any case. If you were in the same position, would you... Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for... I, Hugo Vlad, am forever...
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important
So, Lycon, you knew about...
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You do...
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including... So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's...
The real core has always...
Here? In Lord Vathan's...
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible...
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She...
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant? I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little... I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending...
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he...
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her...
All right. That's the important stuff. I'm going to go... I'll contact you again once I have some. Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out. They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first.
Say no more.
Yep. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
And before I get angry...
Hugo, get the guards first. You just stepped into your own grave!
Fools.
Stand still.
As you wish.
Watch out! In position. I'll bite your throat out.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. The end is now.
Eat this! Move it!
Don't touch it. How irksome.
A deep wound.
Oh, what a... Let the party begin. More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means...
There's likely a lot more stashed around here. And we have yet to look. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating...
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy...
Very well. Let's go with your plan. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager...
Sure. I've been feeling better these past...
It's only now that I realize how...
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation.
I will request additional
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to them.
This is the future, Lord Bacon. I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish. Fool. Leave this to me, Lord Bacon. Notice me, Lord Bacon. You better not get my dress dirty. Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here. Fool.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
Ambush. I'll try to go easy on you. No promise. There are containers by the fissure.
It must have been tough for you to find Vivian. If you had stayed out of it,
those people have been taken to safety.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And there, in any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had Vivian. You once rejoiced at the hope before Father took you in. You were no more than It was Father who gave you shelter. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence. Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, you. What have you basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration? Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on. Do you really think you're so... In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings...
Not everyone wants to live. You say it's because of greed that people willingly... Perhaps those people aren't entirely... But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face, I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim...
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's own...
Tina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's death, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
You're hypocritical. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator. And for Camille, release the failed subject.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep...
Lady Dina. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. I look forward to the day when I watched you grow up. And I know that you've always looked up to... And I destroyed that hope with my own hand. I know the pain of loss. So I want to atone. But Dina... I don't want... Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope.
Camille, are you...
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return?
No, Dina. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to... I colluded with the Ravenlock family. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll...
No!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of...
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You've always followed my orders!
It wasn't my younger sister who was stolen from me by the Hollows. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain that... Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time.
That's not what I want!
Goodbye, Dina. And... I'm sorry.
Let's take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Look around! You better not get my tricks dirty. What's up? Yeah? Don't you know? Take my dress dirty and look good. Let's go after Dina, Lord Nathan. They must be on the other side of the fissure.
Are you satisfied now, Vic? You were the one who brought... You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my... I wish you had never come into my... At first, when Father brought you home, I was... There are so many Exaltists. Yet Father never... But when Father brought you back, I was also so happy the first time you took my place. And helping because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me, but soon I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged.
It's only because of my ability.
I know, but Vivian, jealousy, of course. The same goes for fear and hate. I was terrified that one day, I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then. And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a...
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more you. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home. Ever since you were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father. But in the end, you discovered you were being used. So then, what about me? All I ever had. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose, the only purpose I had, was I've never been taught. It is what little value I have. And in the end, you took even that from me. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is?
I never wanted to hurt. You are also my first friend.
Save me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so...
Tina, you can start over. Everything... Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. Okay, Dina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor, I won't apologize, Vivian. I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if I had never...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell. Dina, soon, pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer! Get between me and Lord Phaethon.
What happened? What the...
Vivian! Belle, don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian.
It can't end like this!
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle!
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Can you recall what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process, and then I can't describe it. But I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. Never mind that for now. Belle.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're...
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycon, did he...
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruptions, but if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, this is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher? So...
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yishen might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so...
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most... Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing Proposal.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
Чего?
But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon!
Она хочет выйти замуж за Фейтона. Пиздец, блядь.
At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Здорово. Вот и сам вернулся. А это значит то, что в следующем обновлении ГГ станет боевым. Балдеж. Интересно, насколько она будет сильна. Ну, я думаю, Бель вряд ли будет прям ДД. Скорее всего, она будет саппортом каким-нибудь. Ладно, я дальше работаю пока. Давай. Удачи.
I did
Привет,
not
как
expect that
успехи?
such a spiritual entity
Привет,
would
ну,
exist here.
прошел
It
сюжет.
appears this street is a geomantic gem.
Заебись, интересно.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl. And I guess you could say he's a neighbor of—
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of—
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
Только без спойлеров пока не проходил. Ну ладно.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. But since you're back, let's discuss our partnership. Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent
Крутил
layout.
я. Ну,
Very suitable
крутил.
for a business.
Антикрутки, которые дали. Ну, не выиграл.
Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu, and currently I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Мне она на удивление быстро выпала, но похоже, не похожа на мои грудки. Но мне всегда ничего быстро не падает. В АЗЗ мне еще ни разу не было так, чтобы мне что-то выпало ранним. Всегда падает по хардгаранту. Всегда, сука. Мне гашетка, блядь, выпала по 100% гаранту, блядь, на 79-ю, блядь, или какую там, или на 80-ю. Сначала я проебал на Грейс, вроде, проебал. Тоже там ближе к 80-й. Или даже больше 80-х, хуй знает. У меня вообще скамик люк. Поэтому... Если честно, я не надеюсь на Виви, но если она выпадет, то это идеальное дополнение к Янаги. А Янаги у меня есть. К счастью.
So,
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
to better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu.
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely day. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth lie?
I've looked it over, and you're...
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're...
You have good fortune. What?
I do.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
So, this is where you were. You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people. Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session. All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire? That's, this isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit. For now, let's find...
Резко тупеет и начинает тормозить. Блять, жиза! Сука, жиза.
friend Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place. Ah, this is...
Seems it's closed.
Not necessarily. One sec.
Huh? Is there some...
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what...
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know.
Really? Shifu?
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct... Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Какое-то оружие, походу, которое нам в будущем пригодится. Люди возвращаются спокойно, грустно. Продолжайте повышать уровень интернета. А если я максимально повышу, там, 60-й, что потом делать, да? Обосраться. А стоял выше, чем Эвелин. «170 с ушами». 170 сантиметров с ушами. 145. 173. Каблуки. Ну, хуй знает. Здесь даже написано с ушами, блять. 170. Ну, я думаю, это без каблуков. С каблуками там выше. 173, нихуя себе особо. Я 173. Ну, это почти... Ну, выше меня. Я 168. Блять, я 168, сука. А я был 172 когда-то. Когда-то, блядь, в школе я был 172. 169. О! Янаги почти как мой рост, только чуть-чуть выше. Ох, Янаги. Янаги моя жена будет. Потому что у нас рост почти одинаковый. 176. Ебать, Цезарь, блядь, высокая. 152. Это полторашка. Какой-то карлик. Да вообще пиздец. 185. Ебать, лайтер нахуй. 2 метра. Шпала. Берни 160 рублей. Нормально. Ну, тоже такая полторашечка. А, Пайпер вообще 151 есть. Ульха 173. 175 же юань. Ну, такая высокая дама. 142. Ой, ты даже меньше, чем полторашка, ебать. 170 Джейн давно. Такой нормальный средний рост. 174. 160. 173. Твоя гашетка намного выше, чем солдат. 41. 198! Ебать! Ликаон, нахуй, тебе нормально там 2 метра быть? Чисто 2 метра, нахуй. 2 метра шерсти. 161. 173. Фу, блять, Антон тоже, нахуй, почти 2 метра. И День, блять. ну, блядь, тоже такой высокий. А у нас, кстати, еще одной NB нету. У нас только одна NB, типа нету золотой версии, типа она там не отличается никак. Ну, по идее, она просто как бы костюм меняется, все. И свои клинки. Считай улица. Клякс. Кажется, Клякс его вспомнил. Ну да, типа, ну просто персонажи разные, типа, поэтому. Ничего, заданий нету личного. Обидно. Ой, это тот самый ивент уебанский с цветами, сука. Я ненавижу этот ивент. Я его вообще не начал, я уже... Я помню этот ивент в Дашне, блядь, уебанский. Так, после в Дашне ивент вот...
I wanted to ask you some questions about...
Ask
Что ты? А, блядь.
Actually, my brother's the one who's managing the video store for the most
Что за ивент?
But
Ну, ты букеты делаешь. Букеты, блядь. Типа делаешь букеты там, блядь, не знаю, вазу, хуязу, там, типа, украшаешь как-то, чтобы что-то там продать красиво и так далее.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to sew. I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
That's a brilliant idea! And potted floral arrangements sound perfect.
Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
You mean you...
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare, but the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might, as an experienced store manager, you must understand my concern.
Since you're going to be busy, then just leave do gardening to me. But maybe you...
As a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what quality. Well, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round. The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Это ивент с цветами с гашни, ёбаный в рот. Точная копия, прям вот, блядь, точно. Ивент ХСР, это там, где коктейли делали. Ну, это немножко другое. Но тоже мне не особо нравился. Да, тебе надо что-то, блядь, делать. Такое. Предлагает самые дорогие, блядь, эстетика, а план продаж никто не отменил. И решишь. Если все равно еще неизвестно. Ну, там будет и сюань вот это вот 100%. ГГ, скорее всего, станет игровым. Ну, с вероятностью 99% ГГ станет игровым. В следующем обнове. Так, кто еще будет охуенный? Вроде не говорили еще. Масса. Конечно, мне смотрим, что не так, но кажется, за того нет, вывести рандом плей. Блять, а что я должен нахуй сделать? На 3 ярусах плотно. Блять, на 3 ярусах уже будет.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
А что, я еще и доставщик, что ли, будет? Эйвери?
A combination of simplicity and modernity. Daisies always carry the morning dew.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this. You think I have talent, Rena? It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult after all. Talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered, just as Orchidea wrote in her notes, a floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement. This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of... I brought snacks. Oh, don't worry. I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria Housekeeping. Experiment?
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my...
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed to chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little difficult, yes. I've visited several old friends in search of the flowers you mentioned. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by hollow... No one's ever seen such a thing, let alone a tamed one.
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as well, but our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favored flower miraculously appearing. There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client. As expected of Victoria Housekeeping. You're so dedicated to...
Right! It's not easy maintaining a near I'll keep an eye out for you. Fortunately, I've already... You've seen Miss Bell's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral...
Agreed. You are truly... Then I'll thank you and our dear guide. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please...
Сука, жиза, блядь. У него же там это еще, блядь, анимации, ебать, смешные, где он работает. А потом нахуй просто кидает, блядь. Сука.
Welcome to Do Gardening. The simple blue-green hue. Honest and humble. Sometimes, simply looking at flowers is a healing experience, isn't it? I hope you can find the flower that represents your feelings. The sweet aroma of live.
Хуйня какая-то.
The simple blue-green.
Здорово! Вышел мой новый трек, помогай.
The simple blue-green hue. Next time you visit, you might encounter the bouquet that opens up your heart.
Все? Контент закончился, что ли? Походу.
We fighting? Take me. 1, 2. I am the Eye of Obel. Ether vision activate.
Full of opening.
You're in my sight. Go play. I'll pierce right through. The melody of combat. Can you see me?
After this, I can go home, right?
Supporting position.
All right. Get serious then.
You cannot stop me.
Target practice.
Increase firepower. Adjusting for wind. Kindly fall into despair.
Who's the pathetic one now?
You're in my sight. Show no mercy. Wow.
Full of opening.
Got you covered. This bullet will reach its mark. Can you see me?
After this, I can go home, right?
This is your requiem.
I see a chance. Go! We're not done yet?
Only the brave will. 1. I've got your back.
cannot stop me. In pursuit. Watch your six. Waste of time. Let me go. Watch your six. Ready. In pursuit. Yep. Good. Good. Resistance is futile. Only the brave had made I've got your back.
Need something?
Take a deep pick me. Asak Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Target locked. That was easy. The target's weary. As you command. In pursuit. Resistance is futile. I'll do break through. Surrender. Adjusting for wind. You cannot stop me. Time to pin them down. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Fire support ready. You're in my gift. Waste of time. Show no mercy. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Go play. Perimeter under control.
Ну какого хуя, блядь, шанс крита нихуя не падает. Ой, блядь. Еще надо бамбу качать. Вот качать интересно.
Stage is mine. Heads up. Keep down. How about some music?
Just finishing the job.
My turn. Come on, try harder. Hey, you don't have a permit.
We fight it. One. I am the Eye of Obel.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
We fighting?
Take it. I am the Eye of Obel. I am the Eye of Obel.
We fighting?
Head made re. I've got your back.
We fighting?
Head made the end. I've got your back. I am the Eye of Obel.
Preparing today's report.
Ether vision activate. Watch your six. In pursuit. Get behind me. Adjusting for wind. Press the attack. Copy. Recalibrating. Fire support. Surrender. I'll pierce right through. Increase firepower. Ether vision activate. As you will. Supporting position. Roger. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. Show no mercy. This bullet will reach its mark. Dance! Let's not disappoint our customers. You're in my sights. Time to pin them down. I'll take it.
Any last words?
Recalibrating. Go now, Charlie. Surrender.
Execution continue.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. It's pointless to resist. Don't hesitate. I can be everywhere. The target's weary. Let's finish the job. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. No mercy. Adjusting for wind. My bullets are one with the wind. You cannot kindly fall into despair.
Almost barely.
pointless to resist. Quick shot! Ether vision activate. Target locked. Mind and body. Waste of time. Adjusting for wind.
Can you see me?
Pin them down.
Afraid, it won't hurt.
This bullet will reach its mark. Resistance to futile. Your enemy to Section 6 shall pay. Pierce right through.
Can you see me?
Perimeter under control. This is your requiem. The victor is clear. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Show no mercy. My bullets are one with the wind. Recalibrating. Pierce right through. The victor is clear. The target's weary.
As you command. You cannot stop me.
Quick shot. Ether vision activate.
Pin them down. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Supporting his
Resistance is futile.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Can you see me?
Distance here.
Supporting his adjusting for wind. The melody of combat.
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers.
Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Show no mercy.
The target's weary. As you command. Child.
This bullet will reach its mark. Recalibrating.
Resistance is futile.
Supporting position.
Mind and body.
You're in my sights. Adjusting for wind.
You cannot stop me. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Break through.
Perimeter under control.
creed. One shot, one kill.
Can you see me? Distance here.
This is your requiem.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Ether vision activate.
Turn now, child. Kindly fall into despair. The picture is clear.
Waste of time. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
You're in my sight. Pierce right through. This bullet will reach its mark.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Show no mercy.
Surrender.
Time to pin them down. Adjusting for wind.
Mind and body.
Quick shot.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Наконец-то я получил максимальный уровень.
Need something?
Let's... Don't all protect. Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
You cannot stop me.
Adjusting for wind.
Okay.
Fire support ready.
Surrender.
You're in my sights. This bullet will reach its mark. Time to pin them down.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Supporting position. Show no mercy. Ether vision activate.
Kindly fall into despair.
Pierce right through.
Waste of time.
Show no mercy. Recalibrating. Target locked. Time to pin them down. The
target's exposed. Be good, don't be scared. One sprinkle suffice. Enemy to section 6 shall pay. There now, child. Resistance is futile. Show no mercy. Good. You're in my sights. Adjusting for wind. Sniper's creed. One shot, one kill. Press the advantage. Here we go. One sprinkle suffice. Mind and body. The melody of combat. Recalibrating. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers. Surrender. Waste of time. Support ready. Support in position. The target's exposed. Here we go. One sprinkle suffice. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Как же долго умирает этот пиздец.
Nothing breaches my defense. Let the melody move you! Please, be gone! The best defense is a strong offense. Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundation! Keep down! Sing in the name of hope! Full lockdown complete. Eat hammer! Neutralizing the threat. Witness the magic of music. You have no means of escape. Please be gone! Your journey ends with me. Don't cross the line. We fight together.
Это фигня. Блять, ну нахуя ты еще, сука, блять. А, гандон. Почти же, блин, почти. Супер.
Here it is. Get lost!
Nothing slips through my defenses.
Don't blink! You miss me bashing you into the ground!
Precision strikes initiate.
Burn it all!
You have no means of escape.
Let me rock your soul! Music is the rhythm of life!
Full lockdown complete.
Leave! Be gone! Eat hammer!
Initiating level 1 safety.
Let me rock your soul!
Your journey ends with me.
Блядь, это тут нет еще. Столько же. Свой ебучок так запустил. Блядь, не, у меня урона не хватает, блядь. Как будто. Ну или позитивом. Что-то мне точно такое. Думаю, нормальный исполнение персонажа. Мне кажется, я должен был сразу, блядь, соврать.
This is a tip! Get lost! Witness the magic of music!
You have no means of escape.
Please be gone!
Nothing slips through my defenses.
Don't get in my way! Get down!
Я, блядь, мало, блядь. Ебать, они вдвоем решили меня ебать.
Sing in the name of hope!
Full lockdown complete.
complete. Burn it all! Initiating level 1 safety. Full lockdown complete. Removing threat. Neutralizing the threat. Eat hammer! You have no means of escape.
Ну сука, блядь, ну.
Is a strong offense. Don't blink! You'll make me bashing you into the ground!
А, опять увидел меня. Да. Не успеваю. О, это, кстати, скоро обновится. Так я на свинданку не сходил с гашеткой. Пожалуй, на это все. Всем пока.